Hey, YouTube, you're always getting this recap, no matter how annoying you find it, because it's always saying pretty much the same thing. Enjoy.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
What a recap that was. Thanks, game. But at least it's a new recap for once. That's a new one. We haven't had that one before. Ooh, actually hides an Algol spikes. I've never really had a problem with Algol spikes, but good to know. Oh yeah, I'm helping this guy get out of this giant DRM joke. I have to tell him I'm ready. Oh, whoops.
Ready? Can we go?
Let's do it. I safety saved like, I want to say 6 times at the end of last stream.
To the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magicon could react. Be on your guard.
I like how, I said this last time, I like how loud the storm is despite the fact I'm underground.
Intruder detected. Acute threat to control systems. Immediate action required.
Oh, okay. Just immediately apply some elemental oil. It's one of these.
Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures.
Okay, so that's how that works. Gotcha. Did I manage to cast Gwen? I did. Hey, I'm hacking. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm a hacker. Oh god.
Immediate action
Cast
required.
Gwen again. Hey, Envoy. How you doing?
Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures.
Okay. Are we good? Oh, I can loot this one. Cool. Monster Claw. It's an elemental, it doesn't have claws.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly
Doing
useful.
alright with stuff? I'm doing
It's
okay.
over.
Struggling
Had
mentally,
you
but
not
there we go.
arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely.
These things happen. Gotta be transparent and
It's a
honest about it.
trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Is it literally
Thanks.
a trifle? Because that'd be cool.
Though I'd be more
I
than
like trifle.
satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Covea, do stop by Pompvanis.
Taking a break soon?
Barathan.
From this game.
What are you doing?
I'll explain. After the cutscene.
Not this way, the door!
He hates being teleported. Yeah. This game is like 180 plus hours long with the DLC installed. Like 200. I think with the DLC installed, it's like 200 hours long. So I'm taking a break from playing the game. I don't want to burn out on it. I'm nearly at 100 hours, I think. I'm trying to take a break every 50 hours to just play a couple of other games. Yeah, see, I'm 90 hours. So yeah, when I get to 100 hours, that'll be 30 streams as well. So I took a year break last time because this is a good game. It's not spectacular, but it is pretty good. But I played Dragon Age Origins, then went straight into this and just got like absolutely burned out in fancy role-playing games. So I took that year break, almost a year's break, and then yeah, as I say, 15 streams later, 50 extra hours in the game. I think it's time for a break. I need to play Bioshock for a follower goal anyway. And I want to play Crash Bandicoot 2. And then I was thinking I might play a third game and then come back to this. Because the only break I've had was I took, like, 5 streams off to play the Little Nightmares series? And that was because I was reviewing Little Nightmares 2. So I wanted to play the first one.
Look at that. Sun's back.
I did it. Worship me. Okay, that came out weird with the attractive woman that the camera was zoomed in on. I do apologize. I did it. Say thank you. Finished the Lightman's one halfway through the DLC. Ah, the DLC.
You're alive.
The DLC took me longer than the base
While
game.
soaking wet peas.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen
I also
such
found the
marvels in
DLC
me
kind of
life.
rushed.
Boom, flash. Tower
Yeah.
disappeared, and you was falling from the sky.
Took me about an hour and a half longer than the main game.
Gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what which we needed. Aye. Can't do better than an expert.
Mostly because the
And
mechanics
expert
were kind of
work
really annoying,
deserves a fit
and I kept dying a lot.
Thanks, but you need that coin a lot more than I do.
Not enough that he's handy. He's noble too.
Inga.
What?
Found a mage in the tower.
Oh, she
He
likes
was
me.
just as eager to take it away from here. Rewarded me generously for my help.
If that's so, we've naught left but to say our thanks. Aye, well, if you ever come through here again,
Stuck on the
stop
swimming
me.
granny for a bit.
You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Oh god.
Thanks. Farewell.
I didn't find that too bad. It was the boss fight at the end of that section that really scuppered me.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other
I didn't
lads.
quite realise what I had to do. I can't remember the second part of the DLC, and then I remember the third bit of the DLC was just really annoying with there's some forced combat-like segments. The puzzles are great, it's just the rest of the mechanics. Oh, the gnomes, god, the gnomes. Good luck with the gnomes.
I found your friends. All dead,
Without spoiling
unfortunately.
anything.
Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here.
Jarl and
Farewell,
his
Witcher.
blanket.
Thanks again for helping.
You love them? The gnomes are fine, it's the AI for the gnomes that is terrible. Okay, I think it's time to do Ugly Baby. The game insists on insulting me, but there we go. Yep. Oh, time for Ugly Baby. Hey, Red Riding Hood, how you doing? Fast travel point to Crow's Nest.
We serve her who is virgin mother.
Been waiting for this for like an hour. Oh, I apologise. I tried to start around... Ideally, I would have started 25 minutes ago. Sorry. Crow's Nest. It doesn't work on that screen. Gotcha. I'm okay. I'm struggling with mental health at the minute, but it is what it is. Like, I don't have great mental health most of the time. Just look forward to it. Oh, good. Sorry, I'm taking a break shortly. I'm taking a break at the end of next week for a couple of games just to not burn out.
Was the key to
You've
finding
been waiting
the
for
young
12
woman.
hours. Hey, Unstable Days, how you doing? Does that mean you haven't slept or you dreamed of this stream in your sleep? Because it's got to be what, like 9:30, 8:30, something like that? Depending on where you are in the States. Half 8, cool. Is that central? Not that I really need to know. I'm just making conversation at this point. Cool. I'll get really confused when the clocks change. No, I've never had a shield bearer drop their shield tooltip. That is not helpful. That is not a helpful tip. He's gone. The misogynist is gone. Hell yeah. Could easily look it up since I gave the time. I mean, I could. I like proving my knowledge. Are you going to do this otherwise the game crashes? The pull up off the bridge is optional. I've beaten everyone here at Gwent, by the way. In case that was not clear when I said I've beaten everyone outside of Novigrad at Gwent. I am going to try to take the 3-game break to play more Gwent as well. So hopefully I'll be somewhat closer to doing high stakes when I get back to this in about a month's time. Maybe a month and a bit, depending on how long Crash Bandicoot 2 takes. I think Bioshock should be like 2 streams, maybe 3. It's not a terribly long game, from what I recall. It's like 10 hours, maybe? I don't know. I could look that up easily enough, though. Okay. Hey, I want Uma.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
This could be the first person to actually pay to listen to sense.
In my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine.
Wow.
Apple's not worth no
Wow, he
blood.
actually listens for
See
once.
the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
I think that's actually the first NPC who has decided to back off from a Witcher. I could be wrong, but it seems that way. Even if he's not the first, he's one of, like, a handful. Hey, where's Uma? I'd like to take him with me.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
It must be important later.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
I guess we're going to try and fix the curse.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach.
Choose the trolls.
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
There's people spawn practicing in the background aren't doing a good job of it. I was wondering that. I was thinking that. Rat. Where's 6 when you need to get rid of a rat?
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Well, that was adorable. Just staring at the loading symbol. I'm sorry.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Yeah, he did lean very
Fine.
far over without
Lead the
Nanka.
way.
Apart from his legs, obviously. Wait. Isn't the Emperor Charles Dance? Am I misremembering? But is Emir voiced by Charles Dance?
And the Third Army will
He
sweep
is.
in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report
there's the
that the
ambassador.
garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
Hey, Ian.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Uma.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
He's cursed. It's not his fault.
I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever
voice
known.
is so calming.
I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri
She's
and
having
the
a great
elf
time,
fled,
really.
out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
I did. There was lots to do. For those who don't know, Charles Dance is Lord Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones. It's the easiest, the most recognizable thing. He's also Vetinari, Patrician of Ankh-Morpork in, I want to say, Going Postal? I believe it's Going Postal. Which now I want to rewatch.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Hell yes, he's called me adequate. The ancient empires, his military is numbered in hundreds of thousands each. Are you sure you ruled the largest empire the world has ever known? Yeah. It's just a brag, really.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Like, he has me over a barrel. There's no way I can actually refuse.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
That's what I'm going with too.
Ah, I see. so you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
There's just a huge ear sticking out of the wall. It's like, oh, don't mind me. I'm good, just vibing.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and
I was
Geralt,
going anyway.
forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest
not an
man
entirely
alive and the
appropriate
victim of a
assessment.
curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Geralt just doing what Geralt does,
Geralt
insulting
needed
everyone.
to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Or I haven't been since the prologue. 1 week later. Why is there just a random skull? Why hasn't that fiend head decayed? Roach, really?
Go there, Roach. It's all right.
Time to mind control the horse. We're all good. It's just a random forktail. Don't worry about it.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
God damn it, Lambert, you have one job. One job.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Yeah, about 70 hours.
Too long.
Time for a change in leadership, surely.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you
I
don't
think this
count
is
the
the leader.
forktail that flew over our
Quote,
heads a
quote.
few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't
It's a
pretty.
person, not a thing, but okay.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to
Put the
patch
lime and
up
the coconut
walls
mixed
before
all
they
up.
crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a...
Good visual
We've
joke.
a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Anyway, moving on.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Just, that's awkward. Moving on, please.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
She's always up to something.
Glad you noticed.
It's Yennefer of Vengerberg.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone.
2 dragons in this
Lambert's
case.
still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that
Metal detector?
nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
Buried gold?
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Hey Roach, big fan of how you're mounting the hay rack. Right, so there are a couple of side quests I can do here. And main quests, for that matter. So let's get those done. Wouldn't it be 2 dragons, 1 ballista in this case? Quite probably. Map of quests. So that's disturbance. I think that's the end game. That's that one. Oops. And that's the final trial. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is a quest to do here. There's some things to do up here, but it's like story quests, so that's fine. And there is a quest to do. There are a couple of quests I can do down here. So let's grab this one first. Oh wait, no, I was at the gate, right? Yes, maybe. How do I leave? Probably not that way. It's the wrong button, you fool. Maybe that way? I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm going to do that later. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I sure am. I need to be on this road, down here. I like how sometimes Geralt cares about gravity and sometimes he really doesn't care about gravity. It's great. Or full damage, specifically. It's a pretty area. I like it. I dig it. It's good. I approve. Not that it needs my approval, of course, but I approve anyway. Where are you going, Doe? It's a bit foggy. Oh, there's a bridge there. Whoops, never mind. I'm just going to assume that it's down at the bottom, and I'm going to be sorely disappointed when it turns out it's at the top. Oh, no. Looks like there's a path I can follow. Lakeside hut. That is in fact a hut at the side of a lake. Oh, whoops. Luckily I've got constant vitality regen from the gourmet perk. Kind of broken. Yeah, I'm almost certain the quest's on top of the cliff and not at the water level. Get out of the water and run.
Drown her corpse.
Oh,
whatever
is this it?
mutilated it sure wasn't human.
I think it's Monster Slayer. It is. Haha! Why is there a random chest in the water? Okay, that's a scavenger hunt. Please get me out of the water. Please. Thank you.
Drowner corpse.
Okay, it's the same text.
Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
I mean, there's a cave there. I'm just going to assume it's in the cave. Started tapping A to swim faster.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient.
I don't...
Something tells me it got a little angry.
I don't want to kill it. I don't like killing trolls.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Why do I gotta? Wow, I'm trapped here. Friend, is this the fabled troll cobbler? Probably not.
Not good.
Aha. This is a very small cave. Thank the gods for Quen, I guess? So what happens there is I try to move, but I try to move when I'm attacking and like I'm stuck in animation.
Easy troll abode. As long as I'm here, I might as well look around. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
Old letter. All those chosen by the professor should be present outside the keep at the designated time. Tardiness, failure to bring the proper equipment, or insubordination will be punished with death. We shall mount our principal attack on Kermoran with our Frightener. Gaining mastery of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witches remain in residence there. Therefore you must make haste. A 50 Orans reward awaits you for every mutant head you sever. Once we have taken the witches' secrets, we must separate in order not to attract attention. Every one of you will be then left to find your own way back to Vizima, where we will reunite. Azar Jabbat.
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
And I just murdered it.
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
I'm sorry, troll. I didn't want to do it, but the game made me. Wow, yeah, the game really did not want me to not kill a troll. Anyway, I think that was the only thing out here. I mean, there's a couple of important locations, I think, further up. But I have to travel up there anyway, so I'll just do it then. There's a place of power up there and everything, but I have to travel up there for a quest later anyway. For the farm trial quest. I guess back down here. There's a side quest here. And a fast travel point. Yeah, so if I go back to the lakeside hut and then just fast travel from that way. I think it's going to work out like a second faster to run along the island and then jump in the water than just swim. I think, because swimming is obviously quite slow. Whoop, not if you do that. I'll examine the hut while I'm here. May as well, right? Let me up. Thank you. Okay, so anything in the hut worth taking? Money, I guess. Less a hut, really. More of a shack, I feel. It doesn't even have a roof. Anyway, fast travel point, please. Take me to Kaer Morhen. Morhen? Morhen, sorry. Again, need this lower path. And then... not that way? This way? This way. This way, I think. I do want to check out what's up the other path anyway, so yeah, so I do want to check out what's up here anyway, so I'll just do it first and then come back. What's currently equipped to Roach's saddle? Ah, the correct trophy. Cool. I do have a scavenger hunt to do here as well. I think I've got two, right? The Wolf School and then the upgraded Wolf School. I do those before I continue the story. And when I do get to continuing the story, chat, it's your decision who I speak with first. We've got Lambert, Eskel, and Yennefer. I wish there were a faster way down the hill on the way for the way back. Am I fighting now? Oh, I guess I am. I whiffed all of those. I whiffed all of those. Like many games, there is a problem with slopes. And also I just suck at games. So there's that. Like, the game's not entirely to blame. Okay, I guess they're not going to attack me. Cool. With the brief breakup point, does it make sense to push their own story? Well, they're all technically story. They're all main quests. Ugly Baby, Final Trial, Disturbance, and to bait a Forktail. Because I have to do these to do Ugly Baby. It's just depending which order you want me to do it in. I mean, the break still gives me, what, like 12 hours to do the story, but to do story in? I'm just trying to... this is not a big area either. I should also point that out.
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
Oh, that wolf head. I was like, what?
Almost washed away. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers.
There's apparently some decent loot in here, which is why I'm in here. Actually, this seems like a good place for the Wolf School gear to be. It's a pretty forgiving game too if you want breaks. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to finish Act 1 before I go on break. Or before I take a break from it, I should say. It's so long. There's so much to do. I want to give it the best treatment I can. Recaps every time you enter the game. It does, which is useful.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters, near dripping with irony. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kid's screams must have carried far.
Thanks, Geralt, I guess. Oh, I don't have any. Go back to the crossbow. But yeah, I do like the recap feature. Act 1 of 3, so the total gameplay is like 250 hours. It's something like 150 if you want to do everything in it. I think you can do the main story in about 50 hours. Okay. Minus Gwent. God, yeah, Gwen adds a lot of time.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Hey, I know that feeling, having had
Table
chemotherapy.
For mutations. Like our sad Albert. Except even sadder.
Does Albert need a hug?
That smell.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
How do I get to that?
The lab, where they brewed the potions. Poisons more like.
Right, I'm just gonna light this so we've got. Please. There we go. How do I get this chest? Yep, Scavenger Hunt. Knew it. I was saying, yeah, so you're supposed to be able to beat the main story in about 50 hours, and then the actual main game is supposed to be like, to do everything is supposed to be like 150, I think. DLC obviously adds on to that quite a bit. Bartle of Hengfors, aged 4, died after administering witchgrass heart failure. Diedrich of Gelibol, aged 10, survived the trial, died shortly afterwards, multiple organ failure. Jarp of Bangleen, age 8, survived the trial, but damage to brain was too extensive, had to be euthanized. Alid of Rogoven, aged 10, died after administering speargrass, cerebral hemorrhage. Kernrad of Rinba, aged 9, survived convalescing, may begin training next month.
Some contraption. Broken.
I think I've read both of these. I know I've read Gnomish Crankings. Wow, that's a popular book. Collected verse of Gonzalo de Vercio. Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess, but one wrong word or ill-thought move and you must start it all afresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold cores of fear gripped round my heart. Will the sea sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed-up dreams as memory of surfs of yore?
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
Maybe it is.
No idea what this was for.
That one.
Maybe that's for the better. I remember those teas they gave us.
Swallow upgrade.
Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane, nature's finest.
Can I upgrade Swallow? What am I missing? White gull, crow's eye, and vitriol. Okay, I might go and find out where I can buy those after I'm done here. Oh. There we go. Let the cave know it's not forgotten. Okay, is that everything in here? Where's my cursor? Apparently there's a sword in here. I don't remember picking up a sword. Because this was one I got as a quest reward. Although that is pretty good, actually, considering. Interesting. But yes, I did not pick up a sword in this cave. So I think the map I'm using got bamboozled by random loot generation. Because there's nothing else. There's no other storage containers to loot. That was weird. The Witcher sensor's expired. Oh well. It's not like I need a better sword. What I've got is good enough for normal difficulty. And I got the Wolven, the superior Wolven thing for the Scavenger Hunt. Okay, back to what I was doing. Can I outrun the Harpies? I mean, they're flying, so presumably not. Hey, quit it. Only I can dodge. Oh, that's a problem. Please. What am I saying? I've got repair kits. Egypt. Okay. That's fair, I deserve that. Are you all dead? It says there's another one nearby, but it's not aggroed. There we go. So if the witches have so many sex, why would they be gone in a few decades given their lifespan? Because there are so few witches, and I believe they don't know how to make more. I think the secrets of the herbs have been forgotten. I think that's the law. And obviously, it's a very dangerous profession as well. I'm just going to repair my swords. There we go. So the documentation Garrett just picked up could save the order. It wasn't a... It wasn't an ingredients list, was it? I don't think it was. There's so many books. Anyway, I don't think it was an ingredients list. I mean, it'll help, but yeah, I think the basic gist of it is that witches are dying. There are fewer and fewer witches, and also there are just fewer monsters, so the witches don't see the need to replenish their numbers. They're already concerned about what they're going to do when all the monsters are dead. Right, I need the other path. How do I get to it? No, seriously, like, how do I get to it? Huh. This is as zoomed in as it goes, by the way. Maybe there's a path I missed on the way there. You know what, I'll go here. I'll keep following this road and see if there's a track to the right. You know what? There does not appear to be. Yep, okay. Back where I came from, I have wasted everyone's time once again. Gosh darn it. Why does anyone put up with this? I think the usual answer is so that people don't do it themselves because they know what not to do. I'm also struggling with ideas for what to do for my affiliate anniversary stream. Because I can't, because it's such a small community, and I love every one of you equally. I don't play favorites. That I can't guarantee people will be here for like choice chamber or jackbox stuff. So, but I'd like to do something with my community. No. I get to this ruined bastion tower thing? Also, the music in this area is really sad and I don't like it. Play games to be happy and get away from the world. I don't play games to feel things. That's a lie. I wouldn't play games like this if I didn't play games to feel things. You love us all equally, but you want to know Angel is your favourite. Equality is an interesting thing. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, we do live together, so I have to say that, right?
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses.
Oh, hey, ghosts.
How about that? Seems the bastion's haunted.
Who would have thunk that the bastion would be haunted? Where is my spectre oil? I wonder if I can... Okay, I thought it was dead. If I can parry spectre attacks. I mean, they aren't actually doing all that much damage, which is great. Please. Okay. That's the one from the other side of the wall, then.
Medallions hopping, but I can't see them. They must have bound them to this place.
A lamp will reveal more.
Just gonna loot everything, and then I'll pull up the lamp that lets me see the ghosties. Anyway, key items, quest items. Also, if the monsters' numbers are decreasing, why are there so many monsters in unexpected places? Honestly, I think it's just to give me something to kill.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today.
Pitchforks.
Missed the target. You owe me 50 push-ups.
Biting tongue.
You owe me 20. Now move!
How can ghost numbers be decreasing? Should more ghosts be made all the time? I said monsters though, not ghosts.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target. You owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it. You owe me 20. Now move!
Guess I've got the stairs. Also, may have forgotten that this works as a lamp. Also, hi, Brett. It's not a bad lamp. You just can't run when you're carrying it. But it's a pretty good light source.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Schnell! Schnell! I'm going to fast travel back, by the way. In case that wasn't obvious. Or expected or assumed.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse.
How dare you be bleeding and use that as an excuse?
Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
In case you're wondering, yes, there was a high death rate among Witcher children. Or children being groomed as witches. Why do you ask?
Is that a sword or an egg beater?
Oh.
Strike from the wrist,
Why
not
can't
your
we do both?
elbow. Again.
I've seen some super fancy basket hilts in my time.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Yeah, but first, obviously I'm climbing the tower. Why did they have to do this to me? Oh, no, there's a ladder. I was like, why did they have to put a tower that I can climb with nothing in it?
Must be his ghost that haunts
Oh,
the Bastion.
Found it.
Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Oh, Kira's lamp. Okay.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Mouths?
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Ooh. That's also not a child skeleton. That seems a bit big for a child skeleton, if I'm being honest with you. Also, it would have collapsed with no ligaments to hold it together. But what do I know about biology? Oh, hey. The ghosts came back. Didn't I pick up the boy's remains? Wasn't that what I did? Okay, I'm assuming it's bugged out. Where was the... There it is.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me. Take care, kid.
That says burn, not bury. Okay, well, I guess that was the thing I just did. I appear to be stuck. They can't leave the areas of darkness, so that's pretty amusing. I say, getting hit in the face.
Damn it.
Oh, there we go. That was a sad little interlude. Why? Why? Why would you... It's just a lot of casual wolf murder in this game, and I'm not here for it. There is something down here and something here. What? Okay, I won't do this just yet, but there is a fast travel point here anyway, so I'll grab that. Well, I'll grab the fast travel point and then go to the next bit. It's not just the wolves. Well, like, bandits, deserters, everything, that's fine. I can deal with that. I just don't appreciate the sheer number of wolves, wild dogs, and wargs I have to kill. The bears I can generally avoid because they're huge and you can see them from quite some distance away, but I don't know, it's just... I can't not kill them because I can't dissuade them from attacking me. And it's very hard to run away from them because the aggro range is so large. Which road do I want? Maybe this one? I just kind of wade across the water. Let's grab the buckthorn while I'm here. This is as fast as I can go, by the way. It's cool, don't worry about it. It's over there. Yes. Don't mind me. I don't want any part of this. You live your best bear lives. I'm good. Thanks. Okay, so that's that. And then the next one is down here. I'm going to avoid the bears and just follow the road. That seems like a safe thing to do. Right, stamina management. Time to jump like an idiot every couple of, like, 10 seconds or so.
Looks like rain.
Wow, it's not raining for once when he says it. Nope. Oh. Is it that track up there I need? Sure is. Maybe I can thread the needle and avoid aggroing the wolves. Did I just roll uphill? Cool. Okay, I just took a doe to the face. Why doe? You can thank me later for that joke. That's fine. I think I'm getting somewhere in the right area. Stop being doe-eyed. Why am I like this though? Whoops. Oh, that doesn't look good.
It's cold. Unnaturally cold.
Hmm.
Now his eyes jumping. Ought to use it. Boulder must be saturated with magic.
That's the illusion thing, right? Where is it? Actually, where is it that? Yeah. I can't use it? What? I can't actually equip it into my inventory. Like, I don't have the prompt to. But I need to use it. Just out of curiosity, is it Birdman? Is the mask incompatible? Nope, the mask is not incompatible. Okay, right. So I'm gonna just save and reload and hope that works. Shouldn't someone from the cast be taking care of these maintenance tasks instead of a visiting agent working abroad? Stop asking real questions. There's like 3 people in the castle, one of whom is an old man. Yep. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try anyway.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Okay, apparently I don't have to equip it, I just have to stand in the right place and find the right prompt. Oh, there we go.
Boulders form a triangle, affecting the magic aura. Thing is, who arranged them? Couldn't have been Lambert. Dried needles. Juniper or thuja.
Thuja? Am I in a cave? Sort of.
Seeds. Wolfsbane, I think.
Has someone been growing those sweet, sweet herbs?
A rust-eaten sickle.
A rusticle?
Mage's notes. Language is a bit archaic, but still intelligible.
Lesbeth, I'm very flattered by your interest in my humble greenhouse and naturally will describe to you how it works. Believe me, I've nothing better to do here. The witches, being witches, are tight-lipped, and even when they do finally say something, it's rarely anything very interesting. But enough of my complaints, let's return to the greenhouse. The greenhouse is, of course, merely a term of convenience, for this construction does not require any structure that could be called a house. It consists of 3 monoliths made of magic-absorbent stone. Basalt is best, or porphyry, but granite will do in a pinch. The monoliths must be arranged in a triangle and then charged with energy from the elements of fire and water. Since a triangle has 3 vertices, there is no way to lay out the powers symmetrically, and that is precisely the point. The unstable arrangement will strive towards equilibrium according to the principle of the conservation of magic enemy. Heat is a side effect of this process, and so, as they say in Beauclair, voila, except without a space. Within the triangle, conditions become like those of a greenhouse, favourable to the cultivation of exotic plants. 2 last remarks. First, charging all 3 monoliths with the same element will accomplish nothing. The arrangement will be stable, and there will be no flow of energy. Second, the arrangement will naturally lose its charge over time and thus must be checked upon regularly, especially bearing in mind that once equilibrium is achieved, the temperature will fall and heavy precipitation will result, following the ancient principle quod magia facit natura laxit. I think those are all hard sounds in Latin, I could be wrong about that. That will have to do for now, your Hieronymus. P.S. Perhaps by way of thanks you could come visit me? True, the witches have made me swear on all that is holy not to reveal where Kaer Morhen lies, but you, my dear, dear Lesbeth, can be trusted. You'd like some Wolfbane and Nightshade? Do I want to know what for?
2 stones with Igni and 1 with Ard. Piece of cake.
Geralt, do you wanna move, Geralt? There we go. You want a death garden? You know what, I respect that. Igni! Igni! Hey chat, I'm caught between a rock and an odd place. Ah! That makes me slap my knee.
Someone's clearly unhappy with the change in aura.
What a chort. You know what, I just... absurdly proud of that joke. I'm just going to make a note of the timestamp. It's 1 hour and 10. What's the date? 1:10-ish. Odd joke. Excellent joke, pretty good one. Why, thank you. What a chort. They're fiends, right, chorts? Never mind, fiends on... oh yeah, fiends are a separate thing. Right, I guess I'll just go down the line. Nope, not elemental hybrids. Nope, it's in alphabetical order. Relict. See, I've got to make all of the terrible jokes just to get the occasional good one. So something Angel doesn't understand. Wow, that damage reduction is real good.
It's gotten warm. Very warm. Even exotic herbs could grow in this temperature.
It's still raining though.
That smell. Some herb grew here.
Return in a few days. Or I would just meditate a couple of times. I need to anyway to get my potions back, so. Meanwhile, everyone's like, where's Geralt got to? When he says herb, does he mean like marijuana?
Hey, got ourselves a botanical garden.
No, alas. Right, I guess this is good. Well, if I ever need herbs, I guess I know where to come. I think this is like what, one of every plant maybe that doesn't require you know, non-aquatic plants anyway. Guess I'll come back in a couple of days if I need more herbs. Okay, I think that was it, because there's just main quest stuff, and then just check something to make sure I'm reading this map correctly. Yeah, there's a book I need to find. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna do this while I'm here. Got like 2.5 hours left before I need to think about wrapping up. Should be able to get these scavenger hunts done and then continue the story. That's it, by the way. Those are all the quests here for the entirety of the game. I think I've done almost all of the side quests in the game now. Apart from ones that are blocked off by level and our DLC. Why is there a horse? Okay. A horse, cool. Rad. Oh, was that Eskel's horse? You know what? I'm not going to interact with that. Lambert's horse, sorry. Because I know the objective was find signs of Lambert. I think it was Lambert anyway. No bears, no bears, no bears, no bears, no bears, no bears, no bears. And good. Anyway, that's my goat impersonation for the stream. If you don't make a goat impersonation whenever you hear a goat bleating, are you even human? Really hope this dotted line knows where it's taking me, by the way. Oh, I did. Look at that. The rabbit gave me a heart attack. Oh, Disastrous Mango, welcome back. Thank you for the follow. No, you're clearly a monster. Monster. If you do a goat impersonation when you hear a goat, you could also be a goat.
It'll be nothing but a
You know
pile
what?
of rubble soon.
It's true. You might also be a goat. One of the so the campaign the D&D campaign I'm running for some kids. One of the NPCs they're going to meet very shortly is a shape changer who can turn into a goat. He's from like a family. He's from a he's a fae, like half fae person, and his fae lineage allows him to turn into a goat. It's great. Pang of Conscience. Legible fragment. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Disastrous Mango, if I forgot. Again, fantastic username. We all make mistakes, for to err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed, and if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologise and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. That's it. That's the game. That took me maybe half a second longer than I'm comfortable admitting it was a CD, like a CD Projekt Red thing. I mean, it's technically CD PR, but there we go. Okay. Is it that? Must be that. Nope. There's something here. There's a diagram here somewhere. I'll check the swords though in a moment. Guess I'll go back up. I find it weird I can't open this or interact with it in any way. I thought at first it might be locked, but then I realised that even locked chests you can interact with, they just say locked. Till you find the key, obviously. Hang on. I think I should be able to get into that chest. I think this chest has what I need in it. I just can't open it for whatever reason. Climb to the first level to find Hieronymus Notes in a chest, which will add Ruined Watchtower bastions or other areas to check out, as well as noting you need to examine the portal mechanism. While not needed, you can also loot the nearby skeleton for Pang of Conscience and a letter of apology. Which is what I just did. But I... meditate? Game might be glitching, yeah. I always forget I can meditate instead of reloading. If this doesn't work, I'll just reload, see if that works. I do like it. Yeah. I especially like how there is a letter probably apologizing for bugs and glitches next to a glitch chest that I need to open to progress the treasure hunt. Like, it's not too big a deal if I can't get into it because I'm not using the old school gear, but still, it's annoying.
To conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, wait, what? I guess the corpse that apologizes for bugs is bugged, because I can get the unique sword again. Okay, I'm going to see if there's any fix for this. I might have to go to like a different map and then load back in. This is apparently a common issue. Yeah, this is apparently a common thing, and there's the only kind of sometimes quitting and leaving, like quitting the game and reloading helps. Which I'm not going to do. I guess I could, if I remember tomorrow, I'll check it tomorrow. What I will do is go to a fast travel point and load a different map and then come back. That's the nearest signpost. Probably the Bastion. Just follow the path. Oh. Don't mind me. Bears you can outrun because they're pretty slow. Hit, 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 hit. This is the Bastion, right? Yeah. Speaking of Bastion, if you haven't played Bastion, highly recommend it. It's a Super Giant Games role-playing game, sort of. Played on the channel last year or the year before. It doesn't really matter where I go.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the Hungry Gap. They've taken all our grain.
Look, I did what I could, okay? I killed the griffin. Be happy there's no griffin killing you.
His long search for
So
Ciri led
if this
Geralt
doesn't
to
work,
conclude that
we'll just
the
continue.
ugliest man
I'll
alive
continue.
and the victim
I mean,
of a
I'll do
curse
the other story,
was
the other
key
scavenger hunt,
to
I guess.
finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I do, however, as I say, find it slightly amusing that there is a bugged chest next to a corpse saying, "We make mistakes in our games. Please forgive us. To err is to human." That's some top tier. That's not even irony. Synergy, coincidence. There is a word for it. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, that's interesting, because I shouldn't be able to sprint. Oh, my stamina is going down now. Gotcha, never mind. I think coincidence might be a good enough word. Hey, Geralt, get that, thank you. Oh! Was that the chest momentarily highlighted? No, it was this corpse I was looking at. Or maybe the chest kind of flashed into highlight momentarily and then disappeared. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish the scavenger hunt. Those of you who wanted me to use the wolf school gear, obviously, there's another sword. Oh, hey, a bot. Those of you who wanted me to use the wolf school gear, however many of you there are, I can't. I can't get this one though. I have to go there. This part's another side quest. Is there a fast travel point over there? Nope. There is not. Can I do some save editing? Sometimes chests are hidden on the actual walls. I mean, I maybe could do some save editing. I don't know, because I know where the save data is on the Xbox, but I mean, the key's in it. It's right there. It's just teasing me. I don't know how feasible it would be to edit the save file so I could open the chest. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with in the wall. I think we must just put a pin in this and never speak of it again. I might check it again later in the game. But for now, I need to be over there. This is 100% going to get me killed. Woohoo! I'm Tony Hawk. Except the White Wolf, Geralt of Rivia, Butcher of Blaviken, skateboarder extraordinaire. That worked far better than I expected it to, actually. I'm going to the wrong one. God damn it. Okay, right, well I'm just going to go and grab the fast travel marker then. This is probably the closest. I think I just follow the road, right? Just follow it around the escarpment cliff? I think it's a cliff. Mountain, maybe? Thanks for consuming my stamina when I was running face first into a tree game. That, oh, it's just a bet. Bears have not been a problem for quite some time. And Olaf was the last high-level bear I encountered, and I punched Olaf to death. Poor Olaf. He didn't really stand a chance. Not in the least, because I would have just reloaded and come back later if I died. What level are you? Dead is what level you are. I think I'm at the point where I'm going to have to swim most of the way. Oh, I see a cave.
Come on.
Heck yeah. God, Geralt is so extra. Or gods, I guess. Do we know if Olaf actually died? The Trident just didn't die despite the killer bee killed claim on the quest. You know, that's true. I might have just beaten Olaf into submission and unconsciousness. You know what? That's what I'm hoping happened. That's what I'm hoping happened. Olaf is fine. Just what needed a bit of a sleep. Really? Behind the waterfall. Ah, it's just the bear symbol. The wolf symbol, sorry. So I think this is all... I think the gear... Like, the Scavenger Hunt's DLC? I could be wrong, but I think they're a free DLC. That added a couple of extra armor sets into the game. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, though. It happens a lot. I'm totally not opposed to the idea that I'm wrong. That would have been too easy. Why is... I'm not alone in the cave. Do they mostly come out at night, mostly? Oh, there it is. There we go. Did I loot this? Nope. Oh, has anyone actually seen the gameplay trailer video, whatever, for the new Aliens game? If so, does it look any good? Why do I get the feeling there's a monster in that cave that I just avoided? I think it's called Fire Team? Question mark? Oh, right. I should probably change my quest. Okay, so, you watched the new Pokemon trailer. I watched the new Pokemon trailer. Pretty hyped for the Pokemon. More hyped for Pokemon Legends than the Gen 4 remakes, but I have no nostalgia for Gen 4 because I never played them. It does look very Legend of Zelda, and I'm here for it. Okay, chat, what do you want me to do? Yennefer, Eskel, or Lambert? Which first? I have to do all three, so. More importantly with Pokemon Legends, Rowlet is one of the starters. While you're deciding, I'm just going to swim back. Hey, you respawned. Cool.
Damn, you're ugly.
Don't insult me, Geralt. I mean, it's true, but you don't have to point it out to everyone. Take your tongue! Oh, actually, I can grab the other side quest, why not? It's sort of like the helping Yen bit. Thread the needle, don't aggro the bears. What did I literally just say? In the absence of any response, we're helping Lambert because we're helping Eskel because he's gone missing. Yeah. Also, we haven't really spoken with Eskel. Lambert has been in the game already, and obviously Yennefer has. I know I'm going to have to...
Must be Eskel's prince.
Never mind.
No one else has left the keep recently.
I was like, I know I'm going to have to follow these horse tracks eventually. But I want to start at the beginning of the quest. But the game decided I pressed A, even though what I actually did was let go of A, because A is also sprint. Oh, no, there we go. Going back to the Pokemon Legends thing, though. Looking like Legend of Zelda. Why reinvent the wheel? They know the engine works, and the art style works. Oh, hey, I was here earlier. Ooh, go me. I put 2 and 2 together and got 4 for once. Ah, I spooked the horse. Does that cause any problems? Apparently not.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Well, it's not here anymore, but it was here, I assure you.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Ooh, hello. Do I already have it? Is that why I can't take it? Is that the game giving me a freebie? Yeah, I already have it.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Did you turn into a goat? Can Eskel turn into a goat? What is going on? It's the goat uprising.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree.
Bait, obviously.
A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
I was like, why is the goat involved? And I realised it's a forktail. It needs bait.
Come on.
Do you mind? Like, what
Eskel's
even?
tracks. The nose knows.
I guess the goat scent's worn off. So Garrett is now part bloodhound, just like Wolverine. Yeah, he's got a really cool sense, really good sense of smell. I mean, I could follow his footprints or just talk to him, if that works for you, game.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Hey, don't
Whereas
say
you're
that.
getting hard of hearing in your old age. Squawking grouse could have snuck up on you.
Nah, heard you panting from 3 miles away. Just didn't want to give up that vantage point. Good to finally see you again.
Are you gonna hug it out? He's a bit spiky to hug, I guess. Why is he not white-haired? Oh, not. It's just Geralt that's white-haired. He it was just a reaction, I believe, to the Trial of Grasses.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Or something.
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said,
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Fight the forktail.
That stench.
Oh, right. I should probably equip the Draconid oil for this.
Taking off! Hit the wings!
I think I just tried to attack the goat, I'll be honest. Why am I moving faster than you, dude?
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
I mean, I'm just going to follow it to where the game tells, like, is clearly funneling me.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Oh, about your horse, by the way.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
I don't know where he is. He ran away.
I think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves.
Play with the forktail? Ride the
Told
forktail?
him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Yeah, I just got a daughter out of it. That's, you know, I think you got the better end of the deal.
The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing.
I want to look around.
Gotta make
some.
a stand.
Or a flap, because, you know, anyway. Why does anyone put up with this nonsense? Okay, no treasure chest there with Wolf School in it. Wolf School gear, sorry. Oh hey, there you are. Geralt, do you want to draw the sword? Thank you. I think it's dead.
All right, let's
Those are
collect
rock.
the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Oh, it insects me. It insects me a lot.
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Chat, I think you made the right decision with the Romance Triss. It's a rematch fight for the title of Champion of Champions. Can you imagine, though? I'm just happy I called that it was a bear, if I'm being honest. I would never have guessed a troll, but I'm happy I got the bear before it happened, before I fought Olaf. Ta-da! Horses.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's
I should have
faster,
saved.
Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
I'll have you know, I've won every race so far, apart from those 3 in a row.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
That's not fair
You're
on
a
him
lame
if he's
sow
riding the lame
yourself.
sow.
First to Kaer Morhen wins!
What's next? Compulsory Gwent? Hey, goats, deer, get out of the way. Try to ride into a rock. And then the Forktail's mate shows up. Yup. Or worse, it's now orphaned child. I'm just like, Papa, please move, Papa.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
What? I actually tried slowing down there. The game was like, nope, you didn't let go of the gallop button soon enough.
Slow.
I was thinking pissed off parent. Yeah, it works too.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve
You want to know how I
a
got
prize.
these scars?
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
I literally don't need money or treasure, so it really doesn't matter. Yen or Lambert? What are you feeling, chat? Yen or Lambert? I'm gonna check my email while you decide. Lambert, the mod has spoken. The Heckler in Chief themselves. I'm just happy to be getting experience points again. That's nice. I'd forgotten what they were almost. Let's save the game. I will remind you, by the way, this is still Act 1. I don't know if I said that this stream, but I just want to hammer the point home. I'm nearly 100 hours in and still Act 1. Although, of course, I did do almost all of the side quests.
Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
Birdman rides as the wind. Oh, Uma.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
You would have said earlier just holding a kid needed attention.
idea.
Hey, that's fine.
Gotta
Totally
finish the
understand the
autopsy
cats
first, though.
come first
This
before
one was
typing.
quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
Saucy.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
I like how his collar was sort of reacting to where his head was.
Let's examine its head.
Oh, it's a vampire, by the way.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth.
I think it's a vampire.
Incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on.
Time to open it up.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human
Please
hair,
don't open the
a
stomach.
belt buckle.
Oh, they're not going to
a
show
few
us.
coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Another one, huh?
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its
Yeah,
tracks.
it's a vampire. Cool.
Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Pulse weak, but regular.
I'm just going to put some stuff in my stash on here. Really? Oh, yeah. Like 3 of these that I'm going to sell for nearly... Wow, that's a decent amount of money if I needed money. Cloak of the North, Winterblade, Marble Sword. I don't need any of these. The appearance doesn't bother me. The smell when you do though, it's not nice or soon forgotten. I can imagine not. Fortunately, I can't actually send you the scent through Twitch yet. I'm sure Amazon are working on it in the tech minds, the power Twitch. I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like there's a perfect segue into using your Prime Gaming sub on the channel there, but I'm really not going to go for it. There is a helicopter outside. I can hear it. What else? Oh, okay. Even though I told him not to give me anything, I still got a saddle from him. It is worse than the saddle I currently have. And the rest I will sell. Do torches weigh anything? They do. What have you learned, Vesemir?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
Future 4D Gaming here now. Subscribe to your Prime Gaming subscription.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard?
But you have to keep
Battle of
cheering
Sutton.
bits to not get the
North,
smell.
All of it fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads.
Is that how that works?
Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir.
Extortion and it would work.
Can we talk?
Am I a bad person?
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
thanks, I guess? I'm not sure if that's punching down or not.
So long.
Anyway, time to find Lambert. I found Lambert. It's an interesting question. It is.
What's this?
Very platonic.
Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
Ah, vodka.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard?
Even more interesting
Madame
answer? Yeah,
Sorceress
Uma knows
has
what's up.
requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert, you're an asshole.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
I'm thinking it might be the elf.
Don't sound too thrilled
But I
about
could be
all
wrong about
this.
that, obviously.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
As it happens, yes.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
I mean, you're not young yourself, Lambert. You know, the next time you need me to clean a wound, I'll use the vinegar. You know, I'm not...
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
I like the verticality of this area.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
He's not going to have a good end. What? Lambert? Oh, heck no. I mean, I don't think any Witcher really has a good end apart from that one guy I had the option to murder in cold blood. Chose not to, but he escaped the Witcher lifestyle, so I guess he might have a good ending with his wife and her children. I guess their children. Family doesn't end with blood and all that.
Show me what you got.
Is Lambert going to actually do anything this time? The answer to that question...
Nice shot.
Would appear to be no.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
The art, in case you're wondering, is called Mash X. That's it. That's the art. What? Okay. Seems legit. I'm sorry, game. What the frick, frack, snickety snack? Are you smoking? Oh, I'm gonna be out of dumplings soon. This harpy should have been dead 3 attacks ago. Oh, you got one. Good for you, Lambert. You got one. Hit. I'm here. You can go.
Geralt?
Lambert. Incredibly rare.
Vesemir. Things any better
Ground fly
between
maneuver.
you?
Yeah.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
That's the mature thing to do. Oh, we could have just taken the fast travel, Lambert. I unlocked it. Alright, I'm gonna have my snack.
Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. How do you like that silver?
Yeah, the boat definitely used the same maneuver. Just kind of skipped across the ground. Also, it's not really finding the boat when I can see it on my minimap, is it? All things considered.
Water hag.
Okay.
Last thing we need.
Oh, apparently we're doing the Champion of Champions again. Hey Lambert, when you're doing like 600 per swing, please actually help out. But right now I think you're just tickling them.
Alright. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who is old Speartip?
That's still gnawing
Or
at
what
you.
is old Speartip?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
I do. I do believe you.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
Alright. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
You know what? That's fair. I will allow that as a reasonable excuse slash the marker's been there a while, game. Explanation as to why he gets the tiller. I remember this time I have to sit down, otherwise the AI won't do anything. Guess we're in the perfect time for my snack. Gosh darn it! Now I have to talk
Make
while
this
the
boat yourself?
boat's happening.
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
It's a long curved nose, and it is a bit below your eye level, in all fairness. Also, this boat looks exactly the same as every other boat in the game.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
That's not a limerick in the slightest. That doesn't conform to the established rhyme scheme of limericks. What? Make sure the seatbelt's
Fall
fastened.
off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to
Make sure the
suck
safety
eggs.
bar is locked in place, apparently.
Right, almost there.
Oh, more cutscene. Should have saved. Never mind.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
We're going to find out who old Speartip is.
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
Is that a
You
goblin?
know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive. Almost always. Fine.
With fire, actually. I like honey. Check where the boy's voice is coming from. Well, game, probably the boy's mouth. Duh. Anyway. Thank you. I'll take the round of applause now. Not that I can see it or hear it.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe.
Yeah, that's not a real kid, Geralt.
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Oh joy, foglets. You know what? I'm gonna make this easier on myself. I say, immediately knocking the foglets out of the magic circle. Ha, you fool, you stepped into my trap. You have activated my trap card.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Yeah, I know it didn't sound human. I knew it was a trap. Who messed with the weather? The foglets.
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that
Or small,
than naive.
for short.
Smartasses live longer.
Smart ashes.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Yeah, but look at it this way, Lambert. Your foglet problem is now four fewer. So there's that. Also experience and loot. Sweet, sweet loot. So what I'm hearing is that there's going to be a boss fight in here because for old Spear Tip. Silly name. Hey, where's Cat gone? I think it's down here, right? Somewhere around here? Nope. How long does this last? Oh, that. 20 seconds? I'll leave it for now. As you can see, why would I use a torch when I can literally see in the dark?
Geralt?
Lambert, you are not the...
Geralt?
Geralt?
You are not the chest I'm trying to loot. I do apologize. There we go. That wasn't worth it. Chekhov's gun has been loaded and aimed. Yup. Hey, weapon repair kit. Skeletons!
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Please don't be a troll. I don't like killing trolls.
Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Give me a boost.
Oh, you fat fuck.
What?
1, 2, 3.
There was no weight to that
You're no
animation
feather
at
either.
all.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not the one wearing metal armor either. Also, how are kids supposed to do that? Do they have to form like a human ladder?
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old Spear Tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I'm not stopping just
like
think
that.
before I
Relax.
act.
I slipped.
I can't make it. You're gonna have to toss me. Lambert, you're not trust. I'm not reading your chest. Thanks, Unstable Deus. Don't tell the elf. I'm going to save, because if I get to the end of the cave without discovering Old Spear Tip, I'm going to aggro Old Spear Tip.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
But what about Uma? What about Uma indeed? Choose Withdrawals campaign still active. Very good. Very good. Well, I assume that to be Old Spear Tip.
Ugh.
That's a troll.
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Pretty sure that was a troll I heard.
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Yeah. God damn it, game. Stop making me kill trolls. You know what? If I don't have to, I'm not going to. Is that a troll or a giant?
Just lost the element of surprise.
That's a giant. You know what?
Couldn't care less.
Or a cyclops, maybe?
You miss me, horse son?
Wow, the level difference is kind of unfair.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Stab.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire, the philosopher or the musician?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Who is the musician? What is this way, though? Not sure why there was money on those corpses. I guess he fishes. Or fished, as he's now dead. Why do they... There we go. Okay, I got some money out of it. That's all good. Time to leave. Also, I guess I went into a cutscene and the game removed cat. Thanks? Because cat lasts a while. Oh, the minimap's freaking out again.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls?
Trolls!
They're in for trouble, not us.
Shit-eating grin.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters. Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Birdman does not need to explain himself to lesser mortals, but Lambert. And remember, you are not Birdman, therefore you are a lesser mortal. Time to kill trolls, I guess.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
I'm gonna let him run away. I have no quarrel with this troll.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain.
Okay, I'm done.
Troll Mountain. Hi.
Like the Birdman's beak is to allow breathing only clarified air.
You talk to these idiots.
They are pure and must be protected, Lambert.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits.
Lambert, why are you like this?
Gravel.
Hey, Harry Babble, how you doing?
Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
They do not have shoes. But I did find a spokesperson for the Shoes for Trolls campaign. So that's good. Also, the minimap bears no resemblance to this actual cave. A spoke troll, surely. Sorry, yes, of course.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand.
Athak is a good spoke troll.
We understand it.
He knows the cause
we
is
still
just.
gotta get to the circle of elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to witches see castle.
But we, huh?
Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us
Lambert, I will break your fucking nose.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar.
Got him. Sick burn
We're
there.
not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches see strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good?
Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make.
Shut up, Lambert. Do not say a word.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass.
No agrees? We smash!
That works for me. As I punched the troll into unconsciousness. That works for me.
All right. We'll leave our swords
Not
here.
that I'm going
Pick them
to,
up on the way
obviously.
back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth.
Troll calls troll dummy. That's a sick burn. It is unstable dice.
Shut up and follow my lead.
It really is. I didn't have to kill them. Best game of all time.
I think you might have missed your calling.
Hmm?
If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Diplomacy wins again. Yeah, I like the fact I can use diplomacy with trolls. Much like with the
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
We took like 10
that's
steps.
some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit.
Even I wouldn't be out of breath at that point, and I haven't left the house for any decent length of time, save for my vaccine last week, since November. I've done very little exercise, and I'm pretty sure I could walk that hill.
Hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
That's even worse. Lambert, why are you like this? That's not circular. I can't help but notice. That is not circular.
Well, we made it.
Lambert's not in a good place. He is not.
Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later.
That wasn't
Let's
a compliment.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, you just yeet whatever you're trying to charge into the distance.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
These are braziers, not torches. Just want to point that out. Oops. Not braziers, that's something entirely different.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
What did you do? What did you do?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Yep, that went exactly where I thought it would.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. Two whoresons less
Lambert,
in the world.
you're an
Big
asshole.
Deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No, I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against
Yeah, he
their
is the
will.
worst.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him.
Some asshole saved my dad. God damn it.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer.
You can choose not to be bitter.
All right.
Though. I know it's
You've
difficult to do
Let's get
and
out of
easy
here.
to say, but you can. He does need some real therapy.
Need to get our swords.
Kindness is a
Which
choice
with no
we make
swords
every day.
like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Time to get my shop back club back.
Which is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
So the witches just have the same initiation as Jedi? Apparently so. Complete with high mortality rate.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
I should have stayed and spoken to the trolls. God damn it. I've deprived you of trolls, chat. I do apologise. Okay, there is a book I can find to start a side quest. Base of the tower where Yennefer resides. Actually, you know what? When was my last save? I'm going to skip through the cutscene. I'm going to see if we can talk to the trolls.
His long search for Ciri
The trolls
led
are just too
Geralt
pure.
to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do
Ari,
is wait.
thank you for the subs.
The
I
container
really
will
appreciate
absorb
it.
the power of the elements.
Let me think. Oh, yeah.
You might regret
Used
it,
Axie.
but thank you.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie.
That wasn't the unfollow button. That's awkward. I hear that the unsub button has been deactivated for 3 months as well. I'm going to pick the same options as ever.
I made them.
Didn't have, but I could tell me.
No.
There we go.
That's just.
It was.
Sorry, I'm focusing on this cutscene so I don't
My
pick a
dad-
different answer.
One day our. Give me the first. Next. All right.
Need to get our.
Sure.
What was I going to say?
Which is his.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what I was going to say. Never mind.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
It's not very nice to call people a cripple. It's derogatory. Oh, I can't speak with them. I've wasted everyone's time. You'll all leave. No! However, I do need to be up here because there is a place of power that I can grab a free point from. It would appear to be... Oh, I would appear to have maybe missed it? What? I mean, I can reload the quest, that's fine. But, like, where's the place of power? It's on the path that stretches from the exit of the first cavern. Is it this path? I didn't feel the controller vibrating, but while I'm here... I mean, it's not up here. Huh. Well, I'm going to waste some time to try and find it. We're all on this journey together. Also, friendly reminder, whenever someone subs, it gives me a heart attack because of the fox. So what the fox says is apparently give the streamer a heart attack. Hey trolls. Big fans. Big fan of your work. Just looking for a place of power. Don't mind me. You sorry I didn't realise? Oh, no, it's my own fault. I'm the one that set the sub alerts. Well, all of the alerts in general make me jump, apart from the rabbit, which is the follow. That's not a reason to not sub. Please sub. Dear God, please sub. Validate my existence. Oh, the Prime Gaming sub one doesn't make me jump because it's an owl hooting. Oh, it's at the bottom. It runs validator and chief enabler. Oh, I don't need help enabling. Being enabled, sorry. I enable all the people. Okay, so apparently it's on this path. Near where you see the troll. So hopefully I can find it. Oh, it's there. I can see it. Never mind. We're all good.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Hell yeah. Birdman feels stronger. Of course, I've got nothing to spend it on. Because I don't have a free slot, but there we go. I really should get that respec. Oh, thanks, Nostables. I mean, that might be nice, but like, you just don't have the things. What's this again? Hey neighbour, can I have some tequila while watching the stream? Today's the first ever unemployment after all. You know what? You can have some tequila. Why not? Enjoy it while you've got it. I don't want any of these. Okay, is there anything in this tree that I'd like more than the arrow deflection option? Passes the case of tequila. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had tequila, thinking about it. Or tequila, I guess. I guess I'll just go with the reduced damage taken while dodging. That seems like the most useful one, or maybe because I don't really use the heavy attacks, is the strong attack. Sorry, I don't use the crossbow that much. Undying might be nice, but then again, I've got all the health items. Yeah, I don't believe I've ever tried tequila. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we'll reflect. We'll replace arrow deflection. Okay, now I'm good. Now I can leave. That seems inadvisable. I'm going to walk. Have you ever tried meat? Oh, I love meat. Something, I don't know how common it is around the world, but something that a couple of the So we have this organisation called the National Trust, which looks after stately homes and whatnot, and restores them and keeps them not opens them up to tourists and whatnot. And one of the nearby ones, stately homes that the National Trust operates, does this like light show for Christmas every year that starts on Angel's birthday or around Angel's birthday. So we generally try to go, but they also National Trust properties in general have a farm shop usually that they like sell produce produced on the estate, and sometimes if you're very lucky they do a mulled mead or a Christmas mead or something. I can't remember exactly what it's called, and that is so good. Oh, it was really good. But because of the pandemic, we couldn't go this year. Lockdown was the government's birthday present to me, as the last lockdown started like 2 days before my birthday. There's no harbour. Cool. I'm taking the boat because it's faster than swimming, but not by much. That might be a bit too sharp. There we go. Anyway, that's my little mead story. I say story. It wasn't really a story. Long-winded answer to a simple question. I'm gonna get to the hut and fast travel. Whee! I'm so sorry. That was quite childish. You're gonna say, oh, I was gonna say it's raining, but it's not. It was spray. Never mind. There you go, Lambert. I parked your boat as best I could. You're welcome. Why, yes, you are a horse. Interesting. Just fast travel. Okay, help Yennefer to fix the megascope. I also need to... I'm assuming that I'm going to the tower where she's sleeping, and therefore I can find the book. What is going on with this minimap? Okay, there we go. Skyhold, this is not. I don't know if that saved any time, but it looked cool. I think. Don't have any reason to use the stash. I'm not gonna steal all the books, don't worry. Not a monster. Witches are allowed to read too. Oh, speaking of Skyhold. Painting. Oh. Base of the tower, right. Helps if you go in the tower itself. Nope. Not there. Where is this gosh darned book? Yeah, I dropped a GD bomb. I'm sorry. This is a mature stream. Speedrun strats, yep. Always looking for that slight speed advantage. God, I wish I had the time to actually put into speedrunning. There we go, this is it.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers.
For it is well known that when a witcher inflicts torment, suffering, and death, he experiences a semblance of pleasure and delight. The kind a normal and righteous man only feels when performing his marital duties with his spouse. Ibidem cum ejaculatio. Cool. From this, it clearly follows that the witcher is, in the very matter of his being, a defiler of nature, an immoral and loathsome degenerate, born from the darkest and rankest depths of hell, for only one such as the devil himself can derive pleasure from suffering and torment. Note in margin, the book is the key that mines near Cameron.
Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine.
Whoop.
Might be worth seeing what's down there.
That's what I'm doing. Goodbye, Yen. I'll be back. Can I? Ah, that's true. There's a wall. I think the speedrun for this is like 20 hours. 17 hours? According to how long to beat, anyway. Obviously, it's a long game. Wait. Okay, that's weird. What games would I like to try speedrunning? Alan Wake would be cool. Maybe American Nightmare just because it's shorter. I looked at Little Nightmares. The trouble is, I mean, I'm not really doing it for records or anything, but some of the tricks rely on keyboard and mouse control. So, like, I tried those and I just got frustrated because I couldn't get the zip to work because of the controller itself. Because you have to, like, stand in the right place and then pick an item up and do something else at the same time really quickly. I was like, you have to hold the tap interact or something, and it just zips you across the map, zips you into the next room. And I couldn't do that because of the controller. So who knows? Short games, just so I've got, you know, I'm not committed for hours on end. Right, there is... Oops. Nothing terribly long. There's Made of Scare as well, although my problem with Made of Scare, hate glitches like that are easy console and speedruns for games too. Yeah, there is like a separate leaderboard for console, but the guide's for the PC version. Go figure. Made of Scare would be cool, and I did start like following the speedrun route for that on stream. I was doing really, really well until about halfway through the game.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago.
So for context, for people who don't know, who didn't watch it, Made of Scare is a horror game, a stealth horror game, where it's inspired by Welsh folklore about a
something behind these roots
hotel. And about halfway through the game, it turns into a bit more akin to Resident Evil. Hang on, let's kill this elemental. Where you have to start creeping around the hotel and avoiding the staff, essentially. And I was doing really well up until I got to... Why do I have that equipped? Please tell me it hasn't eaten my sword again. I'd take the bonus experience any day. And then I just got completely blocked by the AI.
Summoned by a mage and left as a sentry.
Basically, every attempt I tried to finish that floor of the hotel, and I ran out of time. That's not good. Geralt, what? Highly recommend Made a Scare though if you like horror games. It's not particularly scary, but it's really cool. Like the music emphasis, yeah, the music was really cool. And also, it has multiple endings. We saw both of them on stream, if I recall correctly. Oops. There we go. Going to look into it now. It's super cheap as well. It's because it's like a double A title, like Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice was. And it's made by a Welsh studio, published by Wales Interactive, or at least it's published by a Welsh studio. And you can pet the dog. There is an achievement for petting the dog. Yeah, Senua was really good. I wish I'd managed to do the entire like blind level without opening my eyes, but there was just a couple of sections where I couldn't actually hear properly where I had to go. So it sucks, but I gave it my all. The best achievement ever. It is. You have to free the dog from a bear trap, and then you can pet it. There we go. Would you believe it's not done in the speedrun? Because the whole animation takes like a minute and a half or something. Unless Horror Notes, however, I have also thought about Shantae just because I really like Shantae. Half Genie Hero specifically. Should we pet the dog category in speedrun? They really should. I mean, Shantae has built-in speedrun stuff because you have to get achievement. There's like unlocked conditions for the gallery ending. Sorry, isn't there? Like you have to beat in like 2 hours or something. So it has taste.
I'd say I gotta place the book in the right spot.
Really need to get the Seven Sirens game, play that on stream.
Medallion's humming. There's magic here.
Can you... Anyway.
No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around.
You like that one a lot? Yeah, I entered the series with Half Genie Hero. I do have the one Pirate's Curse, I think it was Games with Gold. And I haven't played that on stream. Haven't played it at all actually. But I just want to play the new one for the sweet, sweet anime cutscenes. I've read that one. Okay, anyway, time to start a forge.
A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down.
No! One sits down. One stands up.
Who are you?
I am fire. This forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Radmir of Torcarnate? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago.
That's not a good way to die.
You lie.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed.
think that's a Welsh voice actor. Okay. That's a golem.
Not good.
I think golems are elemental, right? Oh, elemental, I guess, also works. Sorry. That's odd. Cemeterium, Northern Wind, and odd. Right, it's just the cold things. Reapply that. And that. And Cemeterium's already lethal. He sounded a bit like Sovereign when he started speaking. He did. Sounded a bit like Sovereign. Performed, was it Vigil's Purpose in Ilos? Oh, yes, you're frozen. Haha! 3 for 3. Ow. I mean, I say ow, it didn't really do that much damage. Shield back. I am 100% taking advantage of being at a lower elevation. I'm also looking
Let's see what's behind the hearth.
forward so much to the Mass Effect remasters. Oh gosh, the Legendary Edition can arrive soon, please.
A secret compartment behind an illusion.
I'm not high enough level, am I? Nope. So that's the max level wolf armor. Did I ever play Song of Power? I did not, alas. I said that really whimsically. Sorry, I didn't know. You know, that doesn't look too bad, actually. I'm not going to use it, but it looks pretty cool. I also ran through the fire. Please no one mention that. And we won't have a problem. Okay, so that, by my reckoning, is everything in this area bar the main quest stuff. So let's go and do the main quest stuff. There we go. Actually, I'm going to just check something about Song of Horror. I don't think it was on the Xbox. I think it's only on Steam, right? It looks like it's only on Steam. Forget your Xbox, man. No worries. No, I can stream PC stuff, but I don't. Most of the problem is I don't have much money, and it's not fair to keep asking my partner to buy me games. So I'm on Xbox mainly because I'm paying for Game Pass. No other reason. And that also gives me the Game Pass library and also my Xbox library anyway. And I can't stream from my PC because I did it with the persistence easily enough. It just, with the problems I've been having with capturing and streaming on my PC and changing to OBS and everything, I'm still a bit wary about streaming PC games. Game Pass is a godsend. It really is. Especially, obviously I get to try games out that I wouldn't ordinarily play, like Carto. Again, thank you Unstable Dares for that recommendation. But the discount on games is also pretty nice. I've also realised why my channel growth is going in reverse. It's because it kind of started growing when the pandemic started, and we had the first wave of lockdowns, and then people are going back to work now, so they don't have time to watch. That would totally make sense. Put your sword away. That's not the right sword. I'm going to help Yennefer, and then I might just fast travel to a merchant.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Okay, yeah, you don't have to drag me like that. I'll go. It's fine. I'll leave. Okay, that door's locked. Never mind. Not Geralt, but actually me, Comrade Bubbles.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all?
Yes.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end
It's a nice
this
bed.
discussion before I say something I'll regret.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen.
I'm listening.
You shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your Witcher's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
I mean, in his defense, he couldn't remember her.
Yen, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience.
Okay. Where am I going to end up today?
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
I did want to see what would happen if I needled her. I was not disappointed. Oh, now I can't do anything. I'm stuck in combat until I kill them. Oh, wait. Maybe? Ha! What noise was that? I'm sorry. You aren't Roach, you're just a horse. She's got quite the temper. She really does. You know what? As I have to fast travel anyway, I'm going to sell stuff.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells.
Again, chat, I think you made the right decision by voting for Triss over Yen. And my Discord community, obviously. Because they got involved too. And Angel, who's technically not in either at the minute, but I asked her face to face, so I feel like that warrants an inclusion. Different merchants offer different goods at different prices. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's a thing. I don't really mention it much.
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable.
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Because tomorrow I might have the money for it.
The thinking customer will see right away what the best deals.
Okay, I can't talk with him. This is the bookseller. Well, I got loads of books, I guess.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Had no clue. Yeah, like I say, I don't mention it much. It's not really, like... I don't want to make people feel like they have to join it, so I don't really talk about it. Why can I give this guy such random stuff? Anyway, he's going to give me the most money for books, I think, than any other NPC in the game, so... Not that I need the money, obviously, but it'll help with my inventory problems. Now I understand how Discord works. You really do enjoy it. It can be useful. I try to, I try to like do the occasional poll for community involvement in whatever I'm playing at the time. Whoops. I mean, if he's willing to buy this stuff off of me, who am I to say no? And if he's willing to buy the runes off of me, also, who might say no? I think I've got one runestone I won't be selling. I think the one with the gold around it is a greater. Oops, never mind. Oh, there we go. 5% chance to cause burning. Cool. Have you asked Yennefer about playing Gwent, or are you afraid she'd torch the deck? You know what? I'm afraid that if I won, yes, I'm standing on thin air, one of it, or a pile of books, I'm afraid if I'd won, she'd torch me. There's a armor here somewhere, right? Where is it?
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
No, that's the bank. Oh, there is.
Top-notch swords.
Actually, I need to go to the bank anyway, so I may as well get the money in my... Keep that. Might as well get the money in my inventory exchanged. Again, if I were playing on a harder difficulty, maybe I'd look more into these weapons. Oh, 69 of 160. Nice.
So long.
But also, Vim Vivaldi is a named character from the books, so there may be a discussion that I would skip if I didn't do this on stream.
How can I be of service?
Okay, never mind. I guess I've already spoken with him.
I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
It's one of the rare Scottish accented dwarves, I guess.
By order of the hierarch,
Top-notch swords. I think I'll throw my sword without notches. Unless you want it notched for like a theatrical performance, maybe.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
A practical fighter, not a theatrical fighter. That's fair. I'm more a kill them before they get arranged to kill me kind of person. If I have to talk weaponry, so I'll take the bow, please, which I really don't want notched. Oh, I'm going over there. Never mind. But if push comes to shove, more a lover than a fighter, if I'm being honest. I'd much rather people be happy and feel good. That did not save any time, but it looked fun. Apparently friends team is a barbarian, so Ari smash. Paladin, please. I think that's what we established, right? Notched, no. Knocked, yes. Very true. Did I just get bamboozled by a bushel of sticks? Let's try that again. There we go. That saved time. Like, fraction of a second, but it saved time and it looked cool.
Hold this.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get rid of the 69 inventory. Sorry. And they're both Paladin and Barbarian tossed around. I think it's Paladin, but I could be wrong. Oh, in case I forget, have a good Dead by Daylight game tomorrow. Apologies again that I cannot make it. God, Geralt's run cycle is a thing of beauty. Rest is important, particularly before running D&D for like 9 to 14-year-olds. So I'm training ranged melee and alarm combat for a practical low energy expenditure fight instead of a flashy one. You know what? That makes complete sense.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
She's going to do it again.
The view from
She's going to do it again, but I have to.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One
Already
was
done
supposed
that.
to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves
Yeah,
one other
I rolled
trifle
23,
to
whatever.
resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby. Generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Is it Philippa?
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down
We
before.
are the same
If we gotta,
sages.
we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Geiger meter.
Use this Potestaquizitor.
That's a made-up word.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy.
She's kind of toxic.
Yet
She
it's ever
really
so
is.
simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please.
Oh, the game is insulting
Well, what
me.
are you waiting for?
Ooh. Ooh, that was good. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh. The game's like, got him. The game knows it knows its audience. Where is it? No, actually, where is it? Oh, it's already in my slot. That's fine.
Nothing here.
Yeah, again, next time, after the break, I'm going to be changing the sliders so that Yennefer has her alternate outfit and Triss and Ciri have their default outfits, just so we get to see both outfits in action for a decent length of time. I don't know how much we'll actually see of them, but there we go. I'm just going to assume it's Uma.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a varlet.
Can we talk?
Okay.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
This is annoying. His title is the Ugliest Man Alive. That's sad. He's cursed.
Like that? Pretty, isn't
We're trying to undo it. That's where his name comes from, though. UMA.
Not afraid of silver.
It's gonna be another one of those things where it's not actually in the search area. Nope.
Pulse weak.
Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Is it Vesemir?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
We're all cursed in one way or another. We are.
See you later, Vesemir.
Look at the fire.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
I don't think it's the string. Would you believe? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
I assume that's on the wall in the room behind.
Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer.
Yep. That
warmer. Hot.
that wasn't in the search area.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Disturbance is coming from there.
It's Pinky in the brain. Calling it now.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Ooh.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Okay, I'll babysit.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Uma's a wise soul.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Can you not torture Uma?
Pulse weak.
Don't play this series. Do you think you should start with the first game? I didn't. I know the first game is like sort of kind of different. But I started with this one, and honestly, I don't think it's made any difference at all. I mean, there are callbacks to the second game a fair amount, like with Geralt's missing memories and a couple of the characters. But there's the human mask disastrous mango. Truly horrifying. That's all. This is perfectly enjoyable without playing the first two. Finding the first one is actually quite difficult now, I think. I think it's on Good Old Games, but I don't know if it's on Steam. You ever played this game as well? Does not really affect the gameplay? Nah. Did the second game for backstory, then the third. That makes sense. I mean, I have the second one. I might play on stream at some point.
Thank you. Seems to be working
But,
now.
like, I
What was it?
playing this to get people here, and it seems to work
Lambert
occasionally.
left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
Freaking mask. Oh gosh. I'm now human man.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Yeah, you're mean as well.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Lambert and Yennefer, 2 peas in a pod. Indeed.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
Gwynblade is Geralt, by the way.
We've come up
I believe.
against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Ithne Iacus.
Well, she doesn't know what... She knows what that means.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Presumably when they came over during the confluence.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course.
Of course.
They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess.
Ask us the Asgard too, it does.
Return.
If I may, Gwynblade,
Good choice.
I'd like to request, stop guessing, just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt
it's
you
good
know
to
it.
actually having
But
the
do you
Asgard.
understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into
Still says
flames.
Gwynblade to me, but there we go.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
They don't need to.
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk. The N
She might be jealous,
then came
yeah.
a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
Then it's old. Very, very old.
any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Did you?
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with
Ah,
that
gotcha.
patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
It has begun!
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211,
This is not
lift
gonna
the
end well.
curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
Hey, that's
A bit
surprisingly
of
cathartic.
respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen.
Vesemir
I'll
with
be
that
back at
backbone.
dawn with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Hell yeah, Vesemir. Why do I hate everyone in this game? Yep, that's why I stopped reading the books. I got through the first 2 books and I was like, I am not emotionally invested in these characters in any way, shape or form.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy
The
in his
game's
old
pretty fun,
age.
That was nothing.
Except for the trolls and
Should've been
Uma.
here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What
We need to
good's
protect
this
the
old
trolls and
ruin
Uma.
anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word.
I liked Zoltan.
Stood,
Zoltan
grabbed
was
his
cool.
sword,
And Priscilla.
slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Same thing happened in Game of Thrones? Yeah.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that.
Yeah, all the characters do have
Or
shades of
we
grey.
could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or 2.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
That sounds good.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
The one downside, I've mentioned this a couple of times, but
Perhaps instead of getting cropped
of
in
having
deep
shades of
plum,
grey
we could do
is
some
you need
catching up.
the black and white there as well to balance it out. Otherwise you just get too kind of dragged in, and in my case it just burns me out. Yeah, the books are, as you know, stereotypical it sounds, A Song of Ice and Fire, the books are better than the TV series, but equally they're a bit overly wordy in places. Verbose, there we go.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Garrison?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble, attacking convoys,
Get
dragging
wrecked,
folk
Eskel.
off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
I
Let's
mourn
raise
that
him up
troll's
to his memory.
passing.
Least we can do.
Yeah, I'm not sure Song of Ice and Fire is getting finished at this point.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan. Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert.
Oh, Lambert.
Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables.
Yeah, I dislike
to
that.
lure the vampire out of hiding.
Eskel's pretty cool.
I was there too,
So far.
disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony
So
from
she
modern
was
times.
Alchemist come out of it all
completely
right?
out of it.
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
I mean, if Lambert is a Chad, if George R.R. Martin does write, he just seems to write prequels.
Eventful times for me recently.
Well, he made a deal with us, so I guess she did consent.
And then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends, Novigrad...
Oh, Lambert, why are you like this?
How's Triss?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
Smash a mug over his head.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Oh, technically correct. That is the best kind of correct to be.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry.
Yeah, Lambert does want to go
Looking
swimming.
into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer.
Got him.
To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Mutagens, please.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
And the stuff knows the old man?
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Lunch check. Gotta do the lunch thing. Have a good lunch, Ari. I'll be wrapping up in about
Lambert,
half an hour, so I don't think I'll be here when you
But
get
the
back.
hour is late.
When you're done, sorry. But have a good lunch. Wait, did you have morning tequila?
Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Anyway, I hope you can catch us again soon as well. Thank you again for the thank you again for the sub.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
They're mixing alcohol and potions. 'Cause that sounds like a bad time waiting to happen. Oh god, no, not Gwen.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it.
Sorry, Geralt. That was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want to drink.
Drunk Gwent. The best
Definitely
Gwent.
doable.
Apparently, there's no reason to play Gwent here, so I'm not going to. There's no apparently, I can't see that there's a missable card.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go.
For reals? Okay, Ari, have a good lunch.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain
Thank you for swinging by, and again,
Guessing
thanks for the sub.
that's quite a list.
I really appreciate it.
is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that body?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting.
Oh boy, that's a hat.
Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
I mean, everyone's pretty stiff if they're in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want.
Never
Who's
have I ever.
done that thing, down's the shot.
Never played it.
Then it's the next guy's.
Nice drinking
Sounds
games,
great.
so
You
that's that.
start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have.
This can't end well.
You?
Nope.
Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Hey, that's fair. It's hot.
Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I'm just gonna get Geralt absolutely hammered.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes
I know
again.
too much about you now.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
It's a good scene though. I'm really enjoying the scene. As much as I dislike Lambert.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it,
I just wondered what would happen
I go
if I
to
did
hell
that.
and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
Hug it out.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take
Damn
that
hot.
hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Stupid hat. Woo, I'm wasted. Find Eskel using Witcher sensors.
Eskel spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, you'd think they'd have heard that, but I guess not.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Oh, I guess it's that way. Oh, I followed it the wrong way. Whoop,
Eskel,
my bad.
You drunk! Get out here!
I mean,
Eskel!
the kitchen's that way. This is
Eskel!
kind of the wrong way.
Eskel!
I guess Eskel wanted to go outside. Have some fresh air, maybe.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
More like get in here, actually, I feel.
Hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
No, Eskel's asleep. He's snoring.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Eskel!
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it. Eskel, you...
Why was that coming from his butt?
Look.
Why was that sound coming from his butt?
With his ever-faithful little bleeder.
Meh. There we go.
Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her. Believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on
Yeah,
the
that's not gonna
megascope,
happen.
cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Terrible. Why not? What's the worst
Lambert.
that can happen?
You're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
That's disrespectful. Some of the incredibly powerful sorceresses. This is not going to end well.
How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Please no.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
It's too late. It is too late.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset
Oh
up so
god, what
tight
is
it'll
going to
shimmer
happen?
bloomers.
Oh, this is going to be terrible, isn't it? This is a hot mess. This is going downhill fast, and I'm here for it.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Yeah, it's the three of us, the three people watching, and me, and then anyone who watches this on YouTube at any point. Search
Sure
Yennefer's
brought a
trunks.
lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Yennefer will not like this. Oh, Yennefer will absolutely not like this. I have found a problem. Unless they're a quest item. Ah, they're a quest item.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the wastes.
Stop talking.
This whole segment is
get
absolutely
dressed.
hilarious. This is
Not
great.
That one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
Looking good.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals.
It's not gonna end.
Camille blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf! The lodge has come for me!
What?
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one.
The mutton chops make
Go
it.
to bed. Now.
The mutton chops absolutely make it. Oh, that was good. Geralt, you appear to have missed the bed. You must be drunk too if they thought they could be witches.
What a dream.
Yeah. Okay, that was some weird popping, but I'll allow it.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
Is Geralt nude from the waist down?
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently.
Get Uma stoned.
Falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
So, we've had the hilarity. Now it's the serious time.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people
How old people are.
Sure.
I don't throw
Every
things
grandpa
away, and I'm not
out there's
old.
got an attic full of torture devices.
Don't you, Lambert? Don't you?
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Yep, Geralt is 100% nude from the waist down. Let's put some trousers back. Let's put some trousers back on, shall we? It's almost, that's up there with being naked in Dragon Age Awakening.
Strapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed? Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later.
Don't mind me just standing on sad Albert.
Yes?
Geralt?
Lambert. Shepard. Rex. Grunt. And this way I've got some calibrations. Brew the decoctions of the grasses. I pressed the wrong button. I've only been playing this game for 4 hours at this point. What? Oh, there we go. I don't think I need that anymore. Anyway, decoctions of the grasses. At least they give you everything you need to complete it, on the off chance that you don't have it. Vafael. What was Uma's? I'm not going to read all of these, I'm just going to read Uma. Oh, it's just an update, I think. Anyway. I did the thing.
Ready. Tools too.
Sad Albert just loading it.
Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Those are just clamps. I feel really bad for doing this.
Ready.
I don't like this. This is not good.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
Well, there's that, I guess.
Going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Yeah,
Why'd
that's
you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
I mean, I have to because it's plot, but...
Listen, we should stop this.
Then Uma dies. Very painfully.
Yennefer's right.
Open the next valve.
Once started, it cannot be stopped. Whoever did the voice acting for Uma is doing a bang-up job of making me feel like a terrible human person.
Oisi Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd...
Fair?
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
God, I love Eskel. He's just so pragmatic.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I can't believe you're doing it without a bucket of water.
No.
You're just smearing it
Trial.
at this point.
If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
Just get the vomit off of my clothes, Eskel. A few hours later.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it.
Oh, just that simple.
Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
It's just that simple, really. Just rebuild a body from the inside.
You're dozing off.
No, I'm just arresting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing.
Yeah, he fucked up.
Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Good story. Long story. To make a short story long, I guess. In this instance.
Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savir. Koal. Arriva. Endir.
Geralt just standing there with his box.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Koal. Kaniatad.
Ooh, magic's happening.
Nevid. Arriva. Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad. Taran Anade. Jeez.
There was very little emotion in her voice there. It wasn't really an imperative. Is it the elf? Oh look, it's the elf. Called it.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
And no longer nude, so Twitch won't ban me.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The Isle of Mist is a cut-off point for a lot of the... for a couple of the secondary quests in the first half. First act, sorry.
What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
Oh, this is like halfway through Act 2 already.
Into the mists.
Interesting.
Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Important question.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The hand still got the lights on it.
In his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I do. It's not good.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously.
We should.
You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the Hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here.
Hey, you want to turn your hand light off?
They'll expect
I was about to say flashlight, but that's something completely different.
They'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's
Yeah,
certain to
turn off
die
the spell.
without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Okay, I guess we're going to war with the Wild Hunt then.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right.
Because the
Time I was on
sorceresses.
my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
A crumbling castle is nice and isolated. Ambushes plenty abound. Hell yeah.
Yes?
You sound
Yes?
real good for a guy who's on the brink of death.
Let's go. Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Yeah, not lately. But about half a year back, I slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Quick son of a
And this is
bitch.
a castle they know very well.
Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch.
I think
Won't
I
show
got
you the
Kira to
scar.
come over.
Too big a boy for that.
Or I will be
Get a
able
nice
to.
sum at least.
Not one copper. Showed the beast's head to the elder in the nearest village. He swore on all the gods it was the first he'd heard of the monster. What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a manticore in... must be a year now. See ya.
So I assume Skellige's like Folan and the loon. I can't remember his name. They just called him the loon. I do want to go to Skellige, however. I do want to go to Skellige because I want to get a haircut. Novigrad, Dijkstra, Rosh, Zoltan, Skellige, Ermion, Krak. They pronounce it Ceres, but Keris works. And talk to Emir. Yeah, I've already helped Triss out. I think I got Kira to agree to help, but I could be wrong about that. I'm still not high enough level to do the Hearts of Stone stuff, which is annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Skellige anyway because I want to get the haircut, and I know where there's a barber. Also, I can get my stuff repaired. Oh, there we go. This way. Oh shoot! There we go. Skill roll. I approached it with the Mirror's Edge strategy to skill roll at the last possible moment and take no full damage. Who did I make the ruler? Keris, or Ceres, as the game pronounces it. I went to university in Wales. Keris is a Welsh name. It's pronounced with a K, with a hard C. I mean, Ceres might be another variant. I'm just not aware of it. But she is the ruler. I sided with her because I thought that'd be a more interesting secondary quest to, you know, go around and find clues and whatnot, as opposed to just go and beat someone up. I cannot remember for the life of me where the barber is. However, I do need to go to Lofferton to tell him about Skjall.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mist.
I like how everyone in these in the art just looks like 10 years older than they look, or 10 years or more older than they look in game. I really, really liked the Scavenger storyline though. The king storyline. Why are you crying?
What do you want from me?
Who do I talk to about Skjall? I guess you don't get to see you don't get any light. Oh, interesting. I feel someone should explain how an elven sage wasn't able to avoid the curse. Hey, don't bring that. Don't bring those questions into this. Maybe he's just buried already. I feel like there's someone I should tell that Skjall wasn't a coward. Let's try the cemetery. Who do I tell? Man died with honor. I would like to rectify the mistake. Assuming I can. I might not be able to tell anyone about it. Because this was the stable. Maybe I can't tell anyone about Skjall. Skellige.
What do you seek, traveler?
Well, druids warned us it would. Hey there.
Oop. Is that a new book? Beliefs of Skellige. Oh, I should wrap up soon. Freya. As is true in most realms, the predominant religion in the Skellige Isles has its roots in the prehistoric cult of the Great Mother, Mother Nature. On the continent, such worship has taken as its object and namesake Melitele. In Skellige, her counterpart is Freya. Like Melitele, Freya is represented in three aspects: Virgin, Mother, and Old Crone. That of Mother is the most common, and sculptors choose to depict her thus in her greatest sanctuary in the Isles. There she stands, a pregnant woman draped in loose robes, her face partially revealed, her head bent, and her hands folded across her breast. A golden necklace hangs around her neck, and on it a large, pure diamond, Brisingamen, shines like a clear summer day. Freya Modron, or Freya the Great Mother, is the goddess of fertility, love, beauty, and abundance. She is also the patron of oracles, soothsayers, and telepaths. Warriors pray to her before setting out on sea raids, and the wives they leave behind pray to her for their husband's safe return. Only priestesses serve the goddess. Men may worship Freya, but only women may do her work. Freya's priestesses, like the clerics of other cults, treat mages and sorceresses with great reserve. The centre of Freya's worship is her temple on the island of Hindisfjall, in the hallowed grove called Hindar. Worshippers place offerings to the goddess before her statue on an altar that incorporates a great stone basin surrounded by figurines of cats and falcons, her sacred animals. In addition to this temple, sprinkled throughout the Isles are other smaller places where one can worship the goddess and make offerings to her. Right, I'm just gonna, to save time, just gonna use the wiki to figure out
warned us it would pour.
what I can do about. Oh, okay, that's not good. Oh, it seems like it's more a main quest thing. So that's fine.
Druids warned us it would pour.
Okay, I need to find a place I can Apparently the druids warned us it would pour, chat. I need to find the barber. I know what the village looks like on the map. I just can't remember the name of it. It's neither of those. That's a ruined island, so it's not there. I think it's Vorlag. I think it's this hut. It's not a particularly big deal if it isn't. Try to use a combination of fast attacks, strong attacks, and signs, or I can use Quen and then just mash X and occasionally dodge roll.
I could have married a continental man.
I need a trim. I'm going to take the mask off for this so that we can see the effects. Oh no, I think it automatically removes it.
What can I do? Can you trim my hair? Wait.
It does not. Never mind. We're going to go with shaved on the sides, short on top, and ponytail. But we're keeping the mutton chops. Oh, I guess the beard hasn't really grown out long enough. So that's fine. Or is it just the hair grows and the beard stays?
So long.
What have I done to Geralt? I can unequip it from here, right? I made Geralt look like a white supremacist. End my life. I'm changing this.
What can I do for you, traveler? Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
Let's just move swiftly on from this. What's the Elven Rebel cut? It's got to be better than that. So I've had before. Okay. Let's just go with this and grow it out. I guess I could do clean shaving with a ponytail, but that would just look worse, I think. Oh, Geralt. Yes. You stood.
So long.
I need to put the mask back on. Much better. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. It's fine. It's not like I need the money. I think I saved. Whoops. I saved recently. I saved in Lofferton. All the autosave happened in Lofferton anyway. Okay, so I guess I may as well get these cleared, right? And I'm in Skellige. I'd like to do Hearts of Stone before I finish the story, but I don't know if I'm going to get to a level where I can. Hopefully I do. I'd expect to be able to do so, but the leveling's weird in this game.
Rid the Isles of this fearsome foe.
Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get on a boat. Well, that's it for this week. I hope you've all enjoyed. An eventful stream. I've enjoyed speaking with you. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably not. I need to marshal my creative energy for 2 professional role-playing sessions. And then Tuesday, back at this. Probably finish Act 2 then, I guess, on Tuesday. What is the recommended level for the final mission? Just out of curiosity. It is 30. So the recommended level is 30, but the DLC is recommended for 32. I think it is. As soon as this becomes a white number, I'm going to start it. Because white means that I can do it. Yellow means you probably shouldn't. Or alternatively, I could start it when I get to the end of Act 2. That might be a thing I do instead. Yeah, I might do that. When I finish Act 2, maybe I'll start the DLC. Or I could I'll do these. I'll do these 3 and I'll start Hearts of Stone. I can always abandon it. So it's not such a big deal. How many quests are in Hearts of Stone? Anyone know? There is an epilogue as well, so... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 main quests, 6 side quests, and a couple of treasure hunts in Hearts of Stone. And by a couple, I mean a few. What is the recommended level for the last quest? Who knows? Doesn't say on this page. Never mind. Anyway, that's a future problem. But I think I will do that. So next week, we'll do these 3. Get everyone sent to Camoran. And then I will see how Hearts of Stone goes. So, that's the plan. Maybe I'll stick to it. I can always see how it goes. I don't have to finish it, obviously. So, have a good weekend, everyone. Stay safe, stay healthy, as ever, and as always, please do stay wholesome. How much is left in the game before I wrap up? Not much, actually. So this is halfway through Act 2. So do these 3. Then there's like Isle of Mists, obviously. Go and solve that problem. Then those 3 quests, and then there's one more quest to wrap Act 2 up, or 2 I should say. So there's 5 quests left in Act 2, although 3 of them are just talk to people. And then Act 3 is a decent quest chain, but a lot of it seems to also just be preparation quests. So like you go to you talk to someone, they need you to do something. Things like that. I do believe this is one of those games where everything's front loaded. Act 3 is fighting the hunt? Yes, Act 3 is fighting the hunt. It seems to be one of those games where everything is front-loaded, and then it just kind of goes really quickly after that. I mean, yeah, I spent like 80 hours doing side quests, of course, but that's kind of the point of having them, right? Soon I will be able to finish the Soldier Statuette. Soldier Statuette, sorry. Anyway, so that's it. Those are absurdly high level, actually, thinking about it. If the end of the game you're supposed to be level 30 to do. Interesting. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Next week, obviously, as I said, I'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then this on Tuesday and Wednesday, sorry, and then taking a break to play Bioshock and Crash Bandicoot 2 and maybe a third game. I haven't quite decided yet. And then we'll come back to this until something comes out that I want to play, because review purposes, I guess. So, thank you everyone for the kind words. See you around. Stay safe, stay healthy, and as I've already said, stay wholesome. Have a good weekend. Much love to you all.